Good morning, Sam. an excellent little frog. Working their little calisthenics, look and go. I fucking love seeing other people's emotes. Some people just have such great ones. How are we all doing? Survived the week? Made it to Friday?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. Hello, Droblin. Hello, KJ. Hello, anyone and everyone. Vibing and hanging out. Yeah, we're here. Kidding-ish. You could fool me. Finishing a bop? That's so fair. It's just another weird post-holiday work week over here. Weird in general. Weather's been extra strange. Last couple days. I mean, I've been sharing some fog photos in the Discord. Basically, like, it went from somewhat standard freezing January temperatures, warmer than like you would expect for a winter, but still below freezing. It went from what you would expect to like almost 10 degrees above freezing the last couple days. So all that fog is just because there's like a body of water near my workplace. Near enough that all of the ice on the water is mingling with the warm air. And it's just like we've literally been living in like a dense fog for 48 straight hours. So, I mean, not quite that literally, but there have been pockets of fog pretty much everywhere for a few days. And it was raining. It was raining all day today. A lot. A lot of rain, actually. Fucking downpouring. And then kind of around when I was leaving work, that shifted pretty dramatically, and it's now like basically a snow squall outside. You probably can't hear because my mic's not that sensitive. First return to Silent Hill. It's the marketing team really blew their fucking budget on this one, huh? No, yeah, they what was I just saying? Snow squall. You probably won't be able to hear it because my mic isn't that sensitive. But there's a non-zero chance you'll be able to hear the wind through the wall. Because again, that is a curtain right there. That's my window. So there was a window behind me. So it's gusty enough that I wouldn't be surprised if you might be able to hear a little bit from time to time, but not likely, but non-zero chance. Not hearing, no, yeah, I can see my little audio bars, and the mic one is empty when I'm not talking, but it's windy enough that I wouldn't be surprised if at some point through the night you start hearing some gusts. Everything is a skating rink there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. All of the exactly, that's just it. Like, what a perfect storm to be completely icified. We're gonna be a little ice cube. Because again, it was above freezing, so all of the snow and everything that we had would have thawed, melted.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droplin. Melted, thawed. It was raining, so like just everything is wet. And now, if it's cold enough to snow, all of that wet is gonna turn into ice pretty fucking quick. So I'm glad that it's Friday and that we don't have plans tomorrow. Cause if everything's a sheer sheet of ice, I'd rather not fucking go outside, frankly. so, so you know, we're just gonna vibe. Yeah, minus 14. Yeah, exactly. It's just that's how it is here. I mean, it's Canada. We're complaining about the weather. I don't know if it's complaining as much as explaining. It's just like it's weird. It's really weird. So, hazardous weather. Durablin. So anyway, that's what's on the go over here. you know, just typical unpredictable Maritimes Canadian stuff. Tropican. Oh goodness. Um There it is. There it is. All right, so clearly Tubbs's bit there is the pinnacle of the stream, so I'm just gonna start wrapping up now. It's been nice hanging out. We'll catch you on Monday. No, it'd be Saturday. It would have been Saturday. Never mind. We'll see you tomorrow. 35 streams. Well, answer the call. What excellent timing. I can't. Yeah, Tubbs made the pinnacle joke. I have to leave. There's nothing else I can do today. Like stream's over, frankly. We peaked before 20 minutes. So adios. Fuck my game, I guess. We just won't finish that tonight. I'll fix it. Uh-oh. Meow. Meow. We're peaking every minute. That's exhausting. That's so much effort. Oh. Will we ever see the top? Threatened to play a sexy D&D character. To make good on my warning. Let's go. Nah, you got this. You're gonna nail it. Just embrace your inner Leon. That'll do it, right? Fair point. um yeah, I guess I genuinely I'm not sure we will finish tonight anyway. Just like again, the guide that I was looking at made it basically broke it down into there being like 3 more areas to do. I don't know how in depth they will all be. The cemetery was admittedly pretty quick. We got through that in a decent amount of time. So if they're all like smaller like that, we might be okay. But I'm not banking on it. So just we might still be doing this next week. It's a long little game. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just kind of unexpected and impressed. So we finished the first one in under 13 hours, and we've already passed 16 hours on this one. But the time to beat guesstimated them to be about the same length. So I don't know about that one. Unless I just suck. Don't know about that one. Other than a hill of space that reaches into the ground. I mean, like, yeah. I suppose you're right. Whomst? Whomst what? Whomst who? I'm losing track of what's going on, I'm not gonna lie. All that said, I know that if we don't finish tonight, there won't be a significant amount left. So I'm sticking to the guns that I established Wednesday. Who is the same length? Allegedly, both Tormented Souls games. Tough spin. Yeah. I said that originally we would start Fatal Frame after finishing Tormented Souls, and I said, nah, fuck that. I'll just start the first Fatal Frame, tomorrow. Wow. Did you actually ban Droblin? No, timed out. 600 seconds is aggressive. Can you undo that? Why did you hit that? Thought I could customize the time? I think you can. Hang on. Let me open my mod view. Fucking tougher. You took the bit too far. The default is 600. Hang on. We got this. Hang on. Calm down, everyone. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Tupper got it first. All right. I have learned so much. May actually definitely doing the same. Ready to rejoin society. I'm actually curious. Like, how does that work? I know I can't test it on Tupper because if I hit any of those funny buttons on her, it'll strip her of her modhood. I've seen it happen. So I won't be doing that, but illuminating. But you couldn't see me. Like a cloak of invisibility. Sweating. It's okay, Tupper. We would have done it. We would have removed it one way or another. I was getting there. I like the chat I use is integrated into my OBS, so I don't have my like I don't have my panels accessible to me, so I had to literally open my browser and start digging around to find the mod view. I didn't find it. You got there first. You found it first. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's shield mode. Never mind. What's all this? I got some settings in here. No, I don't have my mod view though, so I can't actually check like timeouts and bans in OBS. At least not the way I currently have it set up. So a redeem to get time. I could do that. That'd be easy. People love a point stump. I won't do it right now, but I'll find a soundbite.
Oh my god.
What a good one. There's a great one for that. I'll I'll find a good soundbite. Um, make a little redeem. I could make it expensive too, just for funsies. You want to drop like 5K on getting timed out? Be unmodded. Yeah, that is a loophole. I'll have to dig into whether or not there's a way to or I could also okay. First train of thought. Let's finish one before I okay. First train of thought. I'll look into if sound alerts has a way to disable the fact that they now auto accept all redeems done through their site. So that I can refund points again. That way I can just say no and refund a mod who redeems that. On the flip, I can also just write in the fine print of the redeem text, mods are exempt and will simply lose the points if I am unable to make it so I can refund. And then I don't have to go through all that kerfuffle. None of that faff, none of that bullshit. So, don't even remember who is mod. Technically, no one really. Zach has a mod, but most of the time he just kind of hangs out. And my youngest brother, Sidizium, I think, also has a mod, but the two of them aren't like regularly in here, and when they are, they're mostly just vibing. So they're mods, but they don't really mod, if you know what I mean. Tups is the only one who's like regularly present. I take orders from Zach. Technically, you don't take orders from anyone. The mods just kind of have a loose obligation to enforce the loose rules that I have over the space. You know? If someone comes in and is actually genuinely a problem, if I don't get to them first, Tupper kills them. So, you know, that's how it is. A problem, but only to myself. You're not a problem. You're okay. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Droblin. Causing trouble for stream. I mean, like, kinda, right? What's the point otherwise? Most of the time, you get the mod role because the streamer trusts you, and if they trust you, you've got to be like their friend to some capacity. And if you're their friend, frankly, it's like a secondary job to just fuck with them. Right? To some capacity. What's the point otherwise? You got to keep them on their toes. Otherwise, the streamer will get complicit. You can't have a complicit streamer. They've got to be ever vigilant, ever ready. It's gonna be a good weekend, huh? um, there are always things I want to talk about, and as soon as I get here, I forget about it. Gave you shit yesterday. Wow. You've like, that was impressive. You literally summoned him. No, but I would say if Walkie is being a bit of a shit disturber, it's probably a good sign. It's probably a good sign. Yeah, I want to discuss stuff, and it's all out the window. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Not to anyone's fault. My brain doesn't work. So, 35 stream. 35 of shit disturbing. Look at it go. Why would you do that? Get out of my septic tank. What are you doing? That's wonky. Throw a little N in there. Why not? Scaring the shit. You're gonna make that shit itself. I feel like wonky would be an autocorrect go-to, frankly. That feels like the adjacency is enough that a mobile phone would be like, surely you meant. And it's like, no. No. I know what I typed. Telephone. You're the technology. I know what I typed. I wanted to type it. Stop correcting me. No, my phone can't do that. I turn off autocorrect immediately. Literally the first thing, like one of the first features I disable on every new phone I get. I keep the suggestive text because sometimes I don't know how to fucking spell. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway. Got replaced. Made sense. Is contextually problematic. That's also valid. It's just like I type like an absolute twat. Like I very deliberately. Well, I say deliberately. Most of it's just like I don't know. I just type nonchalantly, very nonchalant. You'll get like 3 variations of like you, just the referential pronoun you. You'll get 3 or 4 different spellings of that one word in the same sentence because it's all vibes. It's all vibes based. So whatever I feel like typing in that exact second gets typed. And I don't need autocorrect fucking with that. All right? I know what I'm doing. It's deliberate. Stop. So let me fucking open this game. We'll be here for an eon. Interesting. Sorry, I just got distracted. I opened Spotify to look at how many tracks were left on this album. And I need to check something. I think they did something. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what they did. Okay. The 11th track. Y'all remember CDs? You remember how the sometimes an artist would hide a bonus track in the last track of a CD? So if you happen to rip the MP3 off of that, you would realize that this 2-minute track is actually like 12 minutes long. And like 8 minutes of that is just silence. Absolutely not any other questions. Well, hey, listen. Some artists got creative, all right? And in their last track, they would put a huge section of just nothing before another track plays at the end of that track. So that when you're playing the CD, your little digital readout of what track is playing doesn't change. But if you just sit there and let it run, suddenly more music is playing. Still wet from the womb. Just popped. Happy escape day, Droplin. Yeah, they had separated on Spotify. That's all this thought was. Just there's a song that I don't recognize at the end of this album, and I'm like, wait. I know that the last track had a bonus track in it, but I don't know what it was called because it was hidden at the end of a CD. I did like it. It was part of another track. It didn't have a name, as far as I was concerned. So I just wanted to double check and make sure that is in fact what that was, and sure enough, it is. So, A. All right, cool. Actually, in the vein of talking about music, we're trying to figure out a direction for kind of like how we would like to approach the playback once we jump away from Spotify. I've been looking at a handful of like MP3 players. Tup sent me a site with a handful of cool ones that are like relatively inexpensive. LimeWire, fuck no. Listen. Oh, the game's open. Let me pause the music. I was... Can I get in trouble for saying that? I was absolutely, definitely not well adversed in the art of torrenting. I don't need LimeWire. I've never torrented a thing in my life. Definitely not. Big fans. I know. It's the shape that I wanted, but the size of it is ridiculous. Too good for mason jars? What are you talking about? The fuck are you saying to me? It literally says mason. Right there. It's beer. I have one for water, one for fun. Never too good for mason jars. They're perfect. 2 glasses of water? That'd be powerful. No. It's a Guinness. Look how dark it is. That's some wild water. Power flickered? Oh. Oh, no. What? What, Walkie? You're gonna say everything's dark in my cam? No matter what you do to this water, it doesn't turn jet black. Thought it was transparent. Wild. Wild. Scrabble board, it said disappointed. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so the wind apparently... I love that one so much. The wind might take out our power, in which case, I'll be back ASAP. I guess I should save tonight, huh? Use up some of those ink ribbons I've been storing. Thought the same thing? God. It's okay. I've been debating some things about some of this setup. I'll be real with you. Which is to say, for the millionth time, I still haven't forgotten Droblin. We are still going to chat. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a Shaved my ankle and now I'm bleeding, Tupper. I'm sorry. You'll be okay, I promise. They hurt and they bleed a lot, but you're not, you'll be okay. You're not gonna die. I promise. I promise, it's good. Droblin, I was literally today, after all of the work at work got done, scribbling in my little notebook, trying to collect thoughts so that we can properly discuss the work that I would like to do with you. So we, at some point, will need to discuss what scope you are comfortable undertaking, because I don't want to overwork you and stress you out. What? For my channel. I'm gonna get some stuff made. Not long for this world. You'll be okay. It's okay, Droblin. Droblin? Tupper. I've got too many thoughts going on all at once, man. May die of blood loss. No. No. Sophia one. Which object was Sophia? I don't remember, like, any of their names. Goodbye. You've adapted to not be long. The safe. I don't know if I've fully seen an interaction with Sophia. I just know of the safe. Hello, June. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well on this little Friday.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
I have to find her. Freaking get you. Be careful, Walkie. She does know where you live. Doing my best. Aren't we all? Or at least I hope so. I know there's a lot going on. I apologize. I was just saying, I haven't forgotten that I approached you for work and then have not followed up. But I am still actively trying to pull things together to have a proper chat with you about what to do. That's all I was trying to get to with that thought, so. I was even making notes today. Oh, tops of sketches. 1846. Interesting. Yeah, it's just that's just Michael Myers vibrating. It's been more than 84 years between now and 1846, Tupper. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there have been a few more since then. 84 business years? Oh, goodness. Making a moat. The thing I'm talking to Droblin about is more elaborate than an emote. More elaborate. That's why I need to chat with them about how much stuff they're comfortable taking on. Because to some capacity, I would like to... No, of course. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The other problem is I have no idea what I would want for more emotes. But I want to... basically, all of my channel branding was haphazardly thrown together. Put nicely. Essentially, when I started to get a little bit of an inkling that I might do this more than just the month that I was planning to, I was like, ah, shit, I should probably have, like, some stuff. And, like, cobbled together a lot of my design work in MS Paint on the fly in, like, one evening. And I would like to have a more coherent design identity. Haphazardly. But see, Droblin, the difference between you and me is your haphazard has skill behind it. My haphazard has, like, no training whatsoever. Whose butt we touching? One of them. We'll figure it out as we go. I hope you're feeling okay, Rat. Welcome in. Getting that rest, I do hope. Will not hear this slander. The slander that you have put work in, where I have not. Whose butt do you want to touch? Well, it's less about whose I want to touch, and more about whose I will be allowed to touch. Because frankly... Tupper. Not quite how I meant it. But there is double permission. Certainly required. Insult everyone else. No, that's not at all what I'm doing. Whose butt wants your touch? There it is. Whose butt needs your touch? Exactly. June's got it. I'm doing... Yeah, I get that. I do. But you're here. You're vibing. By entering this chat, I feel like putting that as a fine print in my rules could get me into a lot of trouble. It's true. That is also valid. Yeah. It's all mutual respect here. Please don't touch my butt. Heard. Or face consequences most dire. Also heard. Please don't touch me with your butt. Also heard. Butt on butt violence. Emotionally touched butt. True. Your walls. Tupper, no. Get out of there. Alright, let's see if controller cooperates today. All of the no. No! What about butt on butt crime? What about butt on butt crime? What isn't the government telling us? What are our news outlets not reporting? But your fight. God. People deserve to know. Yeah, I appreciate it. What happens if someone touches my butt, but it's with their butt? That's true. What does happen? That's called working as a line. It's true. Yeah, it is straight up just being behind the counter of a food service establishment to any capacity, because those spaces are really fucking narrow. There's a lot of just, like, you brush up against each other. You better have, like, some degree of appreciation for your coworkers, because you will touch them a lot. And neither of you want it to happen. It just occurs. You never worked as a barista when two folks are sharing an espresso machine? Do you have any idea how not wide espresso machines are? That's a tight little nook. If you two are trying to work together sharing that thing, you are absolutely butting elbows. Many reasons I gave up food service. Absolutely fucking fair. Genuinely. Too many people touched me with their butt. My butt got angry. Touch my coworkers' backs. I try to do that too a little bit if they never hear me, because I am like, I move quietly. But also in the midst of a rush, the entire cafe would hear me yelling behind. Usually because the only reason I was moving behind people was because I had to get so the way the bar was laid out at the shop that I worked mostly at was like, it had a very long counter, right? The espresso machine was at like the far end, because that's where like customers would go through the whole checkout process and then wait at the end of the counter for the espresso. But there was also a batch brewer. For anyone who doesn't know what batch brew is, if you have any familiarity with a pour-over brewer at all, a batch brewer is that, but on a massive scale, and it brews into a large thermal carafe. Just drip coffee is what we call it. Filter coffee, you know, it's just not, it's non-espresso. It's large, thin coffee. I'm making this distinction because I know, like, a lot of places in Europe don't drink that style. Some do. Some have some form of it. But for the most part, batch brew is, like, largely North American in concept and execution. So we have the batch brewer on the far end, complete opposite end of the counter. This counter has 2 caches, so it's like, it's long. There's a long run between the espresso machine and the batch brewer. And I need to make that run anytime I have a selection of Americanos or a lot of tea to make. Because the espresso machine, while it does have a hot water button to just spit hot water, it usually spits 2 ounces at a time. If I have, like, 4 16-ounce Americanos, I don't have fucking time for that. So I'm taking those cups, 4 cups in hand. I don't have time to put them in a tray. I'm taking 4 cups in hand, running them to the batch brewer, filling it from the hot water spout of the batch brewer, and then running those 4 cups, still in hand, back to the other end of the counter. So the entire cafe would frequently hear me yelling, so that everybody would get the fuck out of my way, because it's loud in that cafe. And if I'm not louder, no one's hearing me. I'm just constantly screaming at my coworkers, hot behind, over and over throughout the day. And they get the fuck out of the way, because when I yell, no one hears me yell. So when I yell, everyone's like, what the fuck is happening? They thought you were flirting. Well, they get the fuck out of the way. They get out of my way, or they get burned. So, that's an HR problem. Can't imagine you yelling. Most people can't. Well, some of you here would have a better context because I have a little more vibrancy when I'm streaming. But like, I have constantly, like, a friend of ours regularly tells me that they are hanging out with like other coworkers of ours, and when the other coworkers find out that this friend of mine is my friend, they always tell her, "Oh, they're so quiet." And this friend is just like, "Bitch, you have not been in the same room with this motherfucker." Like, they are not quiet. Nah, we yell from time to time. But it's never bad-natured. It's always in good fun. The Tups catcher. Tupper, where are you going? Leave that butt alone. I'd cry. It's never like funny yelling. Yeah, it's not, there's no there's no malice behind it. It's just volume escalation. I know yelling gives the yelling as a word has like a negative connotation, doesn't it? But it is very like, wah. I don't even know what that was meant to be. I'm attempting to communicate with the Tups. I'd snitched to Tups. Tupper's heard me yell with disdain before. She's heard me yell in existential disdain. Tupper, you would save us. Like Pokemon dying. Wow. The bird come out. Morning and afternoon shifts thought I was quiet. Exactly, right? Closing shifts knew the truth. No, anyone who worked with me over the summer during a rush was like, no, this bitch scary. And then they'd get in, like, then they'd be in the same room with me outside of a work context, and they're like, oh, actually, they're just, like, really, they don't want to be here, actually. They don't like to socialize, do they? That one looks like they're gonna fall asleep and should probably leave, because I can tell they don't want to be here. Dividing my shit disturbing too much. Since I've had an yeah, you know, it happens. I guess, yeah, we haven't really been in, like, I don't know, the context that you tend to see me in person. Move our brain juices again. I'm never, like, heated in TTT either, though. The bathtub. Top is just having a cozy soak. The bathtub. The Tup stew. The Tups be stewing. Also, for some context, I am just like, at this point, we're sitting on the main menu because I'm vibing the menu music and also waiting for the ad break to come. Because it's like 5 minutes out. I'm like, I don't really. I saw that there was only 15 minutes left to add and was like, I don't want to get into the game with 15 minutes. I'm gonna have so much, like, just getting my bearings. I don't want to put people through that just for ads to roll. So that's what we're doing here. We're just having a little wait, you know? Just a little chill hang while we wait for ads, and then we'll get rolling. Sober how? I just hope she's cozy. Tupper, are you still cozy? Are you still vibing? Nice. Self-care Friday. Cleanse my sins, Jesus. Goodness me. Important query. An important query awaits you, darling Tupper. I think that might be the first time I have seen the captions properly interpret Tupper. It failed again that time. Returns to being Topper. Yeah, well. Except I read Topper and the captions say Tougher. It can't choose. It can't pick one. Stardew in the bath? That'd be powerful. What a powerful aura. Understand nothing? That's... Yeah. I don't know if anyone here understands what's going on. And we've all been here. Get a Steam Deck? I can't stop her if she wants to buy one. But I can't get her one. It already took me all summer to save up for the Switch, too. Be afraid of dropping. That's where I'm at, too. The fact that she even, like, has her phone near the bath stresses me out most of the time. Who comes after two? What do you mean? It runs on Steam. It's Steam-powered! But unironically, it's not... I know it's not a Steam Deck. We are actually strongly debating... Once they have a price... And going to test... Rose, no! No! Once they... Two phones, no cases. I mean, like, listen. If they're even remotely modern phones, I know that they all have water resistance up to however many feet for however long. I get it. I know. Listen, I know. It would probably be fine if she dropped it in. It would survive. It's fine. I doubt there would be any issues whatsoever. But listen, like, I'm also old enough that I grew up in an era where if a droplet of water got on your tech was fucked. So, like, water and tech just kind of stresses me out a little bit, alright? On the topic of Steam. It's not a Steam Deck, but once prices and purchase options exist, we are considering the possibility of getting Tupper a Steam machine, like one of the new ones. Yeah, that one could be a problem, right, Rat? Be occupied with bathing. There's that too. The black cube, exactly, the black cube, yeah. Because the thing with... Also, the ads are, like, literally about to play, so I apologize if this cuts anyone out of the conversation for a minute. We can run it back. I promise. we her current computer is a hand-me-down from one of my brothers. And it was already kind of like on the older side when he chose to upgrade. So it's just like, it's a unit that can't do a lot. And we're thinking, like, if we're going to buy a new PC anyway, she uses the PC so seldom that we might as well just consider the option of a Steam machine, where she kind of already only uses the PC for gaming. Just get a PC unit that's dedicated exclusively to gaming. Because, like, she has a MacBook for all her work. All of her personal work and browsing and just, like, general computer life existence is done on Mac. So get Steam Machine for gaming. It streamlines everything. You don't really have to think about it because it's set up to be a PC with the accessibility of a console, right? As far as I've understood it. So she's kind of the perfect market. Like, it's a weird niche to fill, but she's an example of what that niche is, right? Like, she doesn't need the PC to do anything other than run Steam. So, it can do that. Awful luck with PC. Well, that's the thing, is you've never had, like, a brand new one, so it's hard to gauge if you've never had a fresh PC. In OBS? Well, she currently streams off of her Mac, is the thing. Yes. Droblin, absolutely. Like most things, it's all vibes, baby. it's all vibes. Who are you arguing with? Who is trying to tell you no? Me?
Yeah.
Samu. That's a lot of kids. The first argument, seconds after they join chat. Nah, Samu. It's all vibes, baby. It's all vibes. It's just in the energy. So they'd have all the kids. Hey. I don't lie. I ain't no liar. Drop and break. God. Now they'll be daddy without them. They're daddy to all. Romantic, platonic. They can be ever daddy. It's fine. It's all good. Ever daddy. Transcendental. Omnipotent daddy. New water bottle brand. I don't remember what we were doing. We got a flashlight, right? We're going to the school. I do remember that. We're leaving. Ah, yes. I'd drink Ever Daddy. I'd give it a try. Buy a bottle from time to time. Just so I could understand what the hip kids are all about. They're all drinking this new water called Ever Daddy? I don't know what the big deal is. Isn't it all just water? Samples? Let's go. You need to sell me on it though. What's the big draw to Ever Daddy? What sets it above all the competitors? Because frankly, there's a lot of bottled water out there. So pray, indulge my curiosity. What makes this one special? Just need to get by this guy real quick. It's gonna be that one there. Oh, I need to go that way though. Y'all ignore me. So it shows you images like mountains and clear lakes. Instead of that, the brawny paper towel lumberjack. Is there is there any trait to the water itself? Lures all the hot milfs in your area when you drink it. They all just get like a notification on their phones immediately. Electrolytes to taste like sweat. All right, now we're talking. Keep selling me. I know you've got more in there. Please move. No, I need to go this way. Daddy feeds you electrolytes. Oh my goodness. That'll be the motto. Oh, they're the crabs. I remember these not actually taking much to kill. But the sheer volume of them is problematic. Hopefully they reduced the volume of them quite a bit. Is it worth wasting my nails on them? How much do I have? Not a lot. I do have a chainsaw. Which I honestly... Well, can I... I don't know about this one. Wait, what? NFC tag from an egg company? Oh, sorry. I misinterpreted. Egg the person. Egg your partner. The company Egg works for. I was like, what egg company? What are you on about? No, we got there. We got there, Rat. It's okay. You made me an emotion. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. That's hilarious. With that fucking face. How do I pull this up? Give me 1 second. Let me just download these. Oh, please. Why is this turning into such an elaborate thing? That's so funny. Where the fuck did I just save those? Jeez. Yeah, I'm a professional. That's what fucking kills me. Open. All right. But wait, there's more. Oh my god. Also, my light is doing a little flickery, so I'm gonna hope that the bulb is just dying. um, but our power might be at risk, to put it lightly. So, these are so good. They're really fucking funny. I'll find space. I'll find space for them. I know I have lots of room. What is this? Where are we going right now? Hmm. Cave. This was hidden. Where are we? Is this actually the way to the school, or did we just, like, find a little sneaky... Oh yeah, that's always a good sign. Oh, the music in here, though? Hang on. Is that audible? Can you all hear that? I know I have my game volume pretty low, because it's... The louds get really loud. It's a vibe, though. Alright. Don't be threatening me. Right? It's good. What is this? You! What the hell is happening here? Please don't tell me you killed this person too. Told you, these people are possessed. It was either him or me. That's a new weapon of some sort. Look at that thing. Look, this whole it was him or me thing, you know it's starting to wear thin, right? How dare you? Haven't you killed to defend yourself too? If I'm a murderer, then so are you. It's not the same. The things I've killed were no longer human. They were once, though. Who are you to take their lives? Don't start. I don't have time to discuss who does and doesn't deserve to get popped. I need to get to the school. You know the way. All the roads to the school are closed. But there is a route from the commercial district through some old tunnels that run beneath the town. Where's the entrance to the tunnels? I've seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for many hours. Some don't come out at all. Try in there. Thank you. Think? We can break walls now. We can break walls now. This has to be the way to break those walls. I do like how aggressively makeshift all the weapons in this series are. Very fun. Sir, I don't really buy the innocence of your little bone cult cave. This like did you? There's no way you just found this, right? This is yours. Flayed human skin has been displayed like some horrible ritual. Same dialogue. It's another way out. Or is that the way I came in? I can't check. I don't think that's the way I came in. It's absolutely not the way I came in. Was there? I thought there... Yes, there was this. There's also... He left his diary. We need to get back to the first place we saw him, because I know we're missing one of these entries. The dark book is here. I have heard encouraging news from the mouth of a nun weak to dark magic. The dark book is here. It is hidden in the underground dungeons. Lucia, you old fool. For years you had me working for you, promising me the knowledge within that book, only to find out you had it under your feet, you old trickster. Never try to deceive a warlock. Right now, I do not have the knowledge of the dark magic needed to revive a person who has passed on, but once the secrets of the dark book are mine, nothing will stop the reunion with my beloved Amelia. Alright. It's a voodoo doll with feminine proportions. God, this is so wrong. Warlock. Casual stuff. Yeah. There it is. Now, are y'all coming in or what? I prefer you didn't? Or am I just on the other side? I can just leg it out of here. That's also pretty lit. Yeah, I'm just fucking gone. Fuck it. Fuck all that shit. So anyway, there were several brick walls that we could break, and I do not remember where they all were. I just know the first one was in the first building, where we started the game. Having us backtrack for all that stuff feels like extra, but that's also probably how you get a better ending. If I were to be presumptuous. What's all this now? What's all this now? I don't remember if we came from here or if... Have we been in here? I don't remember at all. Load eventually. So we're back in the mall. We were here. Was there a brick wall in the mall to break? Before we deal with all that, wanna just run a little further down the alley, just make sure. There was, in fact, nowhere else to go here. No, right, that's the shortcut. Is it? Hang on, this might just be extra. Never mind. It's just a supply corner. Sledge is slow. Duly noted. Probably problematic to use in combat. Yeah, that's directly out, I believe. Like, I am kind of just hoping to avoid combat. Oh, please let me through. Where am I? Shitty door. Shitty door. I just don't want to fight. I would like to keep my resources, please. I need them. These games are not easy. And I am not that great. Please. Bye-bye. Once we're in the new area and we have loaded it all. go smoother, moving back and forth between zones. But for now, the game needs to remember that it's a game. And games have areas. I do want to go back into... There are just boxes everywhere, huh? I am switching back to the crowbar. That thing is way too slow. There are still locked doors in here, which does raise some questions. Locked from the other side. Just trying to remember where that wall was, and I am blanking a little bit. Please. The fact that their corpses are physics objects, like actual physical obstacles that I can't walk through or over. It's like, oh, I get it, but also, goodness me, having to navigate bodies and church pews is a little bit tight. Pretty sure it's roughly this direction. Not that one. Was it this one? It was first floor. There are going to be new areas that I can break things in that I couldn't before, now that I have the flashlight too. What up? What up, Drop? What up? Lost all of them? Oh. Oh my. Okay, I might need to rethink the little timing out haha then, huh? Or make it significantly more expensive. Nice, I smell. Body oil sampler. I'm kind of honestly getting a little bit of wafting from here. Something very sweet. What smell was it? Dolphin. Ghost lady's up here? Fucking rude, frankly. Sister Miriam's diary. Sister Irene's illness. Sister Irene's condition is getting worse. The poor woman is vomiting and nauseating green liquid, though she hasn't eaten a thing in days. The skin on her face is peeling away. Her flesh is being torn from the inside out. Beneath her blankets, something stirs at her feet, but none of the sisters have dared to look at what it is. Mother Lucia says that God tests us to strengthen our faith because he has seen in us the merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven. For those who waver in their faith, God has fates worse than death prepared. I must not waver. Pistachio salted caramel. It's probably the salted caramel part that I'm smelling. Don't want to use all my painkillers. Please go away. This hallway is too narrow for us to be doing this. There we go. 3 hits, that's pretty good. That is a free first aid kit, though. I just use one of those. I have 6. Fine. This is all new. Almost earthy, woodsy. Yeah, I'm getting like a tiny hit of that. It mostly is the sweet, though. Here, the spider thing. Where is the spider thing? Oh, for the chainsaw. The sink is filthy. Stench from the toilet is insufferable. I sure hope they don't wake up. Kind of for their sake, I hope they don't wake up. Book is not real. Okay. To seal leaks, specifically. Is it dead? Guess we'll find out, huh? Yes, we will find out. More than one. I can hear them coming. You get away. Quit being a little fuck ass. Fuck ass little shithead. Still fine. Still fine. I guess with the painkillers, we were kind of like living on the cusp of full health, but not actually getting there at all. I would assume the first aid kit is like an actual, genuine full heal, but... So we found tape. We know not what the tape is required for specifically, but the hint that it gives is that it seals leaks. So where is there a leak that we need to seal? And why was this hidden so far away from literally everything else? There's nothing else immediately of note in the rest of this building that I can tell. Let's scoot my way back to the chapel then. We're going to the school. Actually, how's the wind sounding now, Tupper? Bad? Still awful. Great. Great. I haven't actually tried this door yet. There we go. I just wanted to know. And also, there was this. Which is also locked. Please. pretty sure we were getting attacked in here. God, my fucking controller. $52 a bottle, yeah. That's just cents, though. That is just cents. Not just, well, you know what I mean, though. Like anything that is a cent like that. Super moisturizing. Well, that's good at least. Crowbar staggers them hard enough. That's good. There was... Yeah, right here. Perfect. I mean, that's fair. Water! Fair. Thank you, Cruel. I hope you're well. Into thorough stretch. Heard. Heard. We'll do the whole. Yay. There are many micro snaps happening. All new weird little places. I'm like, wow, why is that one? Why is that one happening? There we are. There we are. Lady, get out of here. You're not appreciated. This freak-ass ghost. It's the most annoying enemy. There are probably worse enemies, let's be real, but still. There. That's what we needed. Absolutely fair. It is all the same, very appreciated. Okay, so we got... Stop control. I'm gonna... Is it the cable? Why would it be the cable? Again, this cable came with the controller. Many of you saw me open this controller. It's not old. It doesn't leave my desk. So why? Is this a problem? At least that makes choosing a direction simple. This is giving a little bit like sewer passage, Silent Hill vibes. Obviously a bit different, but that's the energy I'm getting from it. Hopefully it's small like that too. Great. I didn't finish looking around. Well, that's not good.
Caroline, hold on! Get back from the glass! Damn! What kind of glass is this? Come on! Think, Miguel! You can do this.
Like, literally anything, buddy.
Screw it. Well, would you look at that? You're okay. Just breathe.
You almost drowned in weird goo.
You're all good.
Just breathe.
Seriously? You just shot up the control panel?
I'll be honest with you, Caroline. I was struggling to get that thing open. That's why I had to go for my lead-based workaround strategy.
You're crazy. But thank you for not getting me killed.
Anytime. Have you got anything else you need me to brainstorm?
Fuck no.
Not with a bullet.
I do have a question for you though, Miguel. But I need you to know up front that I'm aware you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Ask away. We'll be crazy together.
What year is it?
It's 2008.
Oh, God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Somehow I was trying to convince myself that all this madness was just in my head. That twisted old maniac. I hate her.
Problem? Listen, now that I think you're crazy, you may as well tell me the whole story.
There's a lot to catch up on, buddy.
My real name is Emma Wildberger. At least it was up until the age of 10. But I've got no memories of my life up to that point. After that, I became Caroline Walker. And that's when my earliest memories start. At a children's home in Canada, getting adopted by a local family. I studied, I grew up, I became a teacher. I had a normal life. Then one day I received a strange letter and everything changed. There was something about that letter. I was compelled to search out the sender. I traveled to a distant island and found this sprawling, rundown mansion, and I learned that this is where I'd spent those missing 10 years of my life. It was like this place. Everything was wrong, and I'd grown up there with my identical twin sister, Anna, until somehow I escaped with my life. Being back at that mansion as an adult, it unlocked something inside of me. some power that lets me access other times and dimensions. Dark places filled with torment and suffering. So I used the power. I traveled to the past to when Anna was only 10 years old, and I brought her back to the present to save her from that nightmare. Now, I can't shake the feeling that I just made things so much worse. If today is 2008, then that was 14 years ago. That was when I brought Anna here. Since then, Mother Lucia has kept my poor sister a prisoner. Well, she somehow froze me in time to stop me from aging. She's got some insane plan for us. It needed Anna and I to be the same age. And now that it's done, we're in more danger than ever. Whatever I do, I can't change Anna's destiny.
It does explain
No wonder she hates me.
how everything went from fine to fucked overnight.
What am I gonna do?
There's no point in blaming yourself now. When you're trying to save a loved one, you do whatever it takes. Just focus on your mission. You can fix the family stuff later.
Thank you, Miguel. That's actually very sensible advice.
See? I'm not just about busting caps.
I do see that now. I'm gonna go save my sister.
Good luck. I'm headed this way. I got my own thing going on.
Right. And what exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever it takes, of course.
He's such a dweeb. What is his deal? Why is he here? We haven't found that much from his diary yet. Right, I would not have a map here yet. Skipping ahead. Reckoning day is come. The hour has come. Those who have received the gift of purple skin are to mark the door frames of their dwellings with the sacred all-seeing symbol in blood. Those without the mark are not worthy to inherit the new world we are about to create. Vila Hess will be decimated, and the suffering of its people will feed the egg of Nautilus, which is on the verge of hatching. Everything is now ready. Boiled to death. Wow. Yeah, that would be an awful way to go. There are several needles in this skin. In this skin? In this body. What horrible experiments are they doing here? Okay, we got a door there. We got another door down here, right? Two doors. Just want to see if the other one opens. That's not the way. They both open. Ah! Okay, we'll look around here first then. This feels like where we came from, actually. Radios are on, but they have no signal. Holland has found me, so that we just found another Miguel. I don't know how many of them we've had. Hello, Moon Elf. Welcome in. Hope the week has treated you well. That damn Colonel Holland's dogs have discovered my location. He trained them well. Not an easy man to track down. Being unexpectedly contacted by his agents makes me uneasy, like I'm being played with. I've been going from town to town, trying not to leave a trace. What if the Colonel didn't find me recently, but has been following me this entire time? The thought gives me chills. Holland knows I'm retired. Why the hell does he have to bother me, stubborn old man? He won't go away until he gets what he wants. Can I just say? I have been going from town to town, trying not to leave a trace. Yet I have found your fucking diary scattered around everywhere, buddy. By definition, what do you think a trace is? Tunnels are filled with radios. Who could they have been in contact with? Is this where I came from? I'm now in slight doubt. Yes, this is where I came from. Never mind. Ear infections? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not fun for anybody. At least when we, as people, have things like an ear infection, we understand what's going on. It's difficult for an animal to really grasp that it is all just for their own good. All will be well. All will be well. Please. Sorry, we do have ads in about a minute and a half. And I will be running downstairs for kind of a full-scale stretch. A little jaunt to the washroom and all that. So that goes up. What is over here then? The other side of that, right? That makes sense. Okay. With that then, before we move on, after I eat my egg roll, so fucking fair. An egg roll would hit. Be really good. That'd be really good. Yes. I'll pop this over here. My beloved crunch. We do have some egg rolls, just like frozen ones, in the freezer. I mean, yes, frozen egg rolls in the freezer. I fucking hope so. But they're not quite, like, they're not the same. They're good. I like them. But it's not the same, you know? Alright. Alright, we'll be right back. Throw you over here. Pop another album on. See you shortly. Yeah, I'm back. I was just fighting to get a little bit of a gummy candy out of my teeth. My little freak ass licorice pals. They're still so funny to me. They will never not be funny to me. Just like, as a reminder, we're just gonna pop here for a second. It's like, look at this little fuck ass weirdo. Like, who designed these? They're so. Like, why? Why do they exist? I love them. Like, they exist specifically for me. I don't know who else is buying them. And I don't buy a lot, so here's what it is. They're here. I eat them. Little freaks. Alright. Well, we'll get back to it. We will get back to it. I did forget to. There is... it's another one I don't expect to actually get anything from. So I'm not too stressed about it. There's another graveyard goods drop. And I think it's another just like clearinghouse drop. Just like, I think it's stuff left over from last year. I need to move it. I just wanted that. We are leaving. Right. So, do you open then? Yes. Oh. Okay. So is this gonna let us open a shortcut back to the main? So we're like done of the sewer if we don't have to actually go back down there for anything. Assuming this does just let us straight up open. Wheelchair. Looks like the one used by that unsettling old man. I forgot to go to the basement when we were in the whatever it is. For the journal. Hello, Cal. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. We're doing okay. It was certainly a Friday. I shouldn't have been eating gummy candy. I need to read. It's a small memorial to mark where someone passed away due to a tragic event. Fell asleep watching Lord of the Rings, you know. I probably would too. They're just so long. I'd be so comfortable chilling on the couch. He's not okay. Joseph got. Joseph got really got. Well. The evil spell. That cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book, and instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called out to the dead to come and take me to hell. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucia, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hands of that annoying woman with blood-red hair. I have seen in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one. A fire that will turn your deepest desires to ashes. Amelia, forgive me. Where they are taking me, you cannot enter. First one is especially really cozy. See, I could fall asleep to literally anything is the issue. As soon as I lay on the couch and start getting, like, all comfortable, it's game over. Game over. The evil isn't how much the good smell costs. Yeah, that's the real tea in it. It is quite nice, to be fair. The scent, quite nice. Part of a lotion. Well, maybe not a lotion. A little moisturizer of some sort. Oil. Body oil. Body. Oil for the body. I am definitely going to save here, just in case our power goes out. But first, beloved mother. If you hold this letter in your hands, mother, I am deeply sorry. It means that I was unable to continue, unable to endure. Okay. Okay, hang on. Heavy. Coming up here. Fairest warning. Close your ears for a sec, just ignore this. This is a goodbye. So, I'll get through it as quick as possible. 15 stream. Not streaking. Let's be real. In all of our dreams, who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? He's gonna be like 51. And we all still want him. Alright, but yes. I get the vibe this one will not be comfortable to read, so. The warning is out there. You will know when the note is no longer on the screen. If you hold this letter in your hands, Mother, I am deeply sorry. It means that I was unable to continue, unable to endure, and I am no longer with you. Mother Lucia inspected the sores on my skin, pointing out the various symbols they made. She said that they were the marks of a warlock, and that I am cursed. Soon he will take control of me, body, mind, and heart. The Mother Superior warned me that this warlock would commit acts too horrific to be spoken of. As I slept last night, a terrible nightmare came to me. When I opened my eyes, I was in the middle of the forest, my body aching, miles from home. Mother, I cannot allow this evil to consume me or corrupt my soul. There's only one way to escape its grasp. I promise to watch over you from the heavens above. All my heart, your dearest Amelia. So, Amelia was who Joseph was pursuing. Was Amelia aware of Joseph's pursuits? Regardless, he got sucked into hell, so, you know. Regardless of where his alignment was, he gone. Known to sexualize an old man in my day. Suck mud. Like, we don't have his whole picture, but that last note was a little condemning. So, probably suck mud. Yeah. He was attempting to revive her, which is where I'm questioning. Also, Lucia is straight up just like, you do not trust her. So the fact that she's the one who told Amelia that she was cursed by a warlock, already it's like, was it Joseph that actually did that though? Because like, you could have cursed her just to turn her against Joseph. Because that's something you would do. Dusty gumball machines. Okay, there is a note here. What is this one? Miguel, again. Trying to be so sneaky and inconspicuous, yet leaves diary just lying around everywhere. Chill out game. Don't freak out. The redhead. I came in contact with a woman who was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment, I thought she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. She's got deep red hair. One eye is covered in a patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude is something else. She's looking for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. I just escaped from there, and it was a slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. The hell is going on here? This whole town reeks of rotten fish, and everyone, except the redhead, wants me dead. Senile old man, you owe me one. No fortune in my cookie. No, those I choose to believe are good luck. Because otherwise it's just a disappointment. See it as a sign that in that particular moment you need no guidance. Believe instead that the path you walk is true, and your reward was a cookie. False advertised. Yeah, I know. It is disappointing opening it and getting no, like, I know they're just dumb little pieces of paper, but they're still fun. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy fortune cookies enough. Some people don't like them. Do any of y'all not like fortune cookies? I'll eat your fortune cookie. I'll eat your cookie for you. I don't mind. I could eat like a whole fucking whatever container they come in. I could eat so many fortune cookies. I could easily make myself sick on fortune cookies. They're so good. Roast coffee is the main note. Lavender and powdery vanilla. That also sounds divine. Rather give it to someone else? I got you. Hey, heard? With pleasure. I will eat that cookie. Was this actually... No. No. Folks enjoy different things from me. Just give money to them, yeah. Stall has been ransacked. Must have been chaos as everyone tried to escape this place. This is supposedly all... Wait, that was something. What is all this then? You again. Statue is pointing straight ahead. It has a condemning stare. Are y'all really, like, doing this again? Nice. Is there stuff just, like, buried across this game? Okay. Yeah, there's just like stuff in the ground in certain places of this game that I'm actually unsure how I feel about that. Not that it's a problem, but it just means like so much stuff to potentially have to look for. Chinese takeout before heading Airbnb. Fortunate this Friday you will experience an adventure. That's fun. That's so much fun. 3 hours viewing beautiful. Yeah, that's so much fun. Both so good on different days. Yeah, that's also so fair. Relearning how to type on my phone. Cal, I make the worst, most absurd, pathetic typos that I really shouldn't be making. And I have no nails that I'm dealing with on the regular. So, like, my excuse is just that I type faster than I should be and hit enter without proofreading. That's just how it be. Something about a blessing in 6 months. First child was born exactly 6 months? That's wild. That is absolutely wild. We're actually close to completing Miguel's diary. A dangerous mission. I spoke with the colonel. He wants me to investigate a ghost town in southern Latin America. Satellite imagery has detected unusual levels of radiation in the area, indicating nuclear weapons manufacturing or testing. I asked him why he couldn't send someone else, but he said the mission was only for me. Initial research has indicated that the locals who left the town suffered from conditions commonly associated with radiation exposure, like cancer. I asked him what would make me want to take on the mission, knowing the risks, and, without saying a word, he pulled a brown folder from his ridiculous raincoat and tossed it in front of me. There was a photo of a woman. I leave for Chile. 5. Photo of Isabella, Anna, and me before our trip to Chile. Why is this photo in this house? How did it get here? The batteries are missing, you're correct.
Tell me about your sister's drawings. What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. And you can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room, behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Absolutely not.
How can you be sure? After everything she's been through, it would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems.
Last month in art class, she painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks at the subway and went under a train.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. But what are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real?
I I don't know. Maybe she's making these things happen. Manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
Okay, I may have a solution. There's a residential facility I know of where they specialize in helping young people with unusual problems. A place called Villa Hess. It's located in a remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
Please. I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Well, it's a relatively small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there.
You sus bitch.
If Anna agrees, I could fast track her into a room there next week.
You sus bitch. Isabella was never on our side. That's why the photo is here. That's why the cassette tape is here. Goodness me. Okay, that's all that's out through here. So, I guess we are just moving on. Off to the school then. Though there's a little more, just like outside explore. Not much. It's literally just this. I don't see any items, so. All right. Editorial, final farewell of Hess Daily. With deep regret, we inform our readers that the Hess Daily will be closing its doors indefinitely. This difficult decision follows the recent passing of our director, an irreparable loss that makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation in Villa Hess, we urge all residents to consider vacating for their safety. According to the latest official notice, the last train will depart from the local station tomorrow, Thursday at 12:30 p.m. After this time, the station will close indefinitely, and there will be no further train arrivals or departures until further notice. We bid our readers farewell, with the hope that this, one day, Villa Hess will regain its vitality we all fondly remember. Farewell, and thank you all for allowing us to be part of your daily lives. That does sound amazing. See, I'm a sucker for little florals. Sometimes floral perfume is too sharp, but things scented with a floral. Rude. I'm pretty sure my deodorant right now even is a lavender. This place kind of just sucks. I need to find a map ASAP. Oh, really? Glowing red eyes and everything. Can I just, like, does something happen if I bash you? Nah, you're just there to be a little bit of a fright. Casual discomfort. Okay. Get behind that counter elsewhere. Now that I can break boxes freely, they're just kind of putting shit everywhere. And dolls are gone. Great. Great! There we go. An itty bitty little room in it. Symbols on the chalkboard. Yeah, there are. Do I need to memorize those? Like a little star rippling outward. A little crown of thorns. And a wolf. Howling to the ether. I understand. Because there was another one of those in the courtyard. That's the clue to set the key for the door. It's another one of those multi-door keys. We don't have it yet. I was wondering if they would do that again. Sure enough, they're doing it again. So, just a bunch of cups and thermoses for coffee and tea. Isabella's diary. horrifying drawings. It is complete madness, and yet deep down I feel I must believe her. The conviction in Caroline's voice as she recounted what happened on that island didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day, and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline is 14 years her senior. Do the disturbing drawings that Anna creates become real? Parents of her classmates have complained multiple times, and the principal is threatening to expel her. The other students called her a witch. Poor Anna. How could anyone make friends with children their own age if they are all afraid? If anyone can help these sisters, it's Mother Superior Lucia. Maybe Isabella wasn't deliberately evil. She was seemingly unaware. Of Lucia's grand plan. And the fact that she would need these specific twins. Or at least that's what that diary makes it seem. There's going to be more room in that diary to change my opinion. So, we'll see. Sorry, what is registered here? This. Interesting. I didn't even see that. The map logged it for me. Keep having to fight yawns so hard. I'm so tired of being tired, man. Just let me live. Sculpture of Beethoven using an old hearing device. Elevator has no power. How are you interacting with the elevator door button from around the corner? Right, so we need a lever. So that we can actually turn the power on. Okay. Dead teacher's hand rests open on the desk as if waiting to receive something. We are going to the past to plant a tree to give this teacher an apple. How cute. I wake up at 8 a.m. Yeah, that's fair. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray, eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. Suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnosis of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villahess. Only a few stubborn residents remain. Along with the fishery workers, we don't seem to care about anything else. Who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. They fish their shifts and return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Oh God, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of crows. You, got a problem with crows cawing? Don't be rude. Okay, yeah, there's still so much this way. Hmm. Ooh. Look at this little guy. How does it feel to hold? Looks high up there. It's got a good look to it. How does it feel? School janitor Job? Halb? Yob? Yoab. Other direction with those vowels. Ah! The villager? What did I do? What did I say? My brain's like shutting down. An ominous bird song. Last night I heard the ominous song of the tutu circling the house. Desperately, I threw open the window and called its name 3 times with a firm voice, as Mother Lucia had instructed me. The bird immediately stopped singing. The next morning, a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door. With a deep, measured voice, he asked if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed, still shaken by his presence. Once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. "What do you want me to do for you?" he asked. I replied without hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. "My wife can't have children," I said. "You've tried everything. I want my wife to become pregnant." The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket and pulled out a small glass vial filled with a dark liquid. He handed it to me and said, "Immediately after you place your seed in her womb, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose." I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how I would explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart that this works. I did forget to actually look at the graveyard goods drop, so let me just open that real quick. Again, I don't expect there to be anything. And considering I forgot and didn't open it. I would like to get some of their, like, their personal merch sometime. Because very occasionally a drop is just themed off of their brand. It's not actually a licensed drop for anything. And that would be fun sometime. Because they got... I like them. I like their designs. Y'all make so many shirts. Just like if there's Silent Hill stuff. I'm literally just looking for so there's like a design from the Silent Hill drops that I really like that I didn't grab. Pretty much every Silent Hill drop does have stuff available in this drop, but the shirt that I'm specifically talking about from each one is not present, so. I guess I'm missing out. Hey, that's okay. Saves me money. But yeah, if anyone likes the look of Graveyard Good stuff and happens to have money to spend on expensive merch, it'd be worth taking a peek at the current drop because, again, it's just kind of a mixed bag from a bunch of stuff that they did over the year. And they do a lot of licensed drops, so. Of course, it's locked from the other side. Of course, it's locked from the other side. West corridor. Didn't... We can't get in that door. Okay. Can't go that way either. God. So many of these paths are just locked. Where? Okay, there's a couple more. Gosh, we got ads. Ads in about 3 or so minutes. Art and music rooms. So it starts on C. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. We don't have the music for it yet. We don't have that tape yet either. I meant to look at you properly. Face dead. Kindergarten. Hey, kid. Where do I play that? That did nothing. Unless I was too slow. In which case, ugh, rough. Those ads are about to start. Oh, come on now. Oh, oh my god, they got ups. Oh, that's not a path. Hang on a sec, kids. Just casually sledge a couple dolls, you know, it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna stand up for a second while those ads are rolling. So that, I wake myself up. 'Cause, God, I feel sleepy. It's illegal. I'm gonna fucking play this game. Standing up, I just realized there was a thing behind me that I didn't show off. This came with the Crow Country physical edition. I know it's hard to see because of my camera, but it's a little standy. Ain't that cute? I love it. Mine got a little scratched up. Mine was just packaged a little bit rough because one of my sticker sheets was also partly crushed. And the trash can has like all scritchy. But I'm me, so like I don't mind it. If it was gonna happen to anybody, I'd rather it happen to me because I don't care that much. But it's very cute. I like it very much. It's living right there now. In addition to my chaos shelf of random shit. So yeah. I stood up and was stretching and then was like, oh wait, I haven't shown that off yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all my game stickers now, because the Crow Country came with have the plastic on it to still peel off. No, those ones, they were packaged in a way where the peel off plastic was kind of one whole sheet that also worked as an adherent to keep them inside their like the sheet, like the acrylic cutout that they were in. I don't really know how to explain it beyond that, but yeah, like it was just damaged slightly. I assume in like the actual assembly of it all. But now I have 2 sticker sheets for Crow Country and a sticker sheet for Sorry We're Closed, because both of those physicals came with stickers, and I'm like, what? What am I gonna do with all these stickers? Actually, no. I have an idea. Probably dress up the Switch dock. So those editions are for the Switch. I won't be able to fit every well, I could fit every sticker if I wanted to like make a bunch of them overlap, but I don't know. We'll see. It is a really cool keepsake, yeah. I know they're super limited. Not by choice, but just kind of by nature of the limitation of them. But I do really have a soft spot for like the deluxe edition or collector's edition physical releases for indie games, because they always really just they go all out to fit as much in as little as they can. It's like the package is going to be something kind of affordable, because they don't have the same budget to make like these massive ridiculous collector's editions and then risk not having people buy them. So you always get some really, really cool little creative editions. It's just fun. Exactly, exactly. Like, they still give a shit. They give a lot of shit. Because at the end of the day, for the most part, with a lot of indies, there's no guarantee the game will sell. It is a passion project. They're making it because they want to make it. So when it does sell enough that they can put out a physical release, they're pouring that much more heart back into it again, right? Like, we loved this game, elsewise it wouldn't exist. And the fact that others have loved this game means that we can continue to love this game. It's great. It's a lovely little cycle. Children are disappearing. Great. I was concerned about the growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked the classmates of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me that the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing. The strong odor of fish. That was it. The link between the absences. All the children's parents were employed at the fishery. Well, unfortunately, I know what was happening to those children. They were sacrifices for the cult, as ordered by Lucia. So, fish clothes. No, the kids were not bullied. It was by decree of Mother Lucia, a test of faith. The parents were approached, saying that it was their turn to have their devotion tested, and that test required the blood of their firstborn. If they denied it, they themselves were murdered on the spot. Cults are cool, huh? Yeah, you're gonna be... Yeah, we're doing it here. You're gonna unlock something. What was it? F, A, C, E, 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 A, E. You give me the key. No, it's a fuse. Never mind. Never mind. But I was... Where did the generator room? Where was the generator? Literally on the other side of this door. Elevator. Now I go up. Alright. Do I go up or do I go down? That's the question, isn't it? Up? Down. Probably have to go up to get access. Well... Yeah, fuck it. We'll see what's up. If that's just a locked door, then we'll know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's open. Okay. Science lab. What is hiding? We got painkillers. Gorgeous. A mannequin of the human body. Looks like some parts have been changed. Yeah, that would do that, huh? Oh my god, you go too far. The backswing was a hit. Where did we save last? Ugh. Ugh. We're in the train. Those are all still locked too. My god. Did we break that wall? We do have the duct tape. Okay. Annoying. I hadn't even seen a safe room in the school yet, had I? Did I walk through one and ignore it? Fucking hope not. That would be embarrassing. Although, since we're here, let me take this as a chance to go back down into the basement and get the diary entry from Joseph that we did not. Because he got sucked into a wall. We should be able to complete his diary now. In fact, we should have completed his diary if that is, in fact, the only entry we're missing. And I'm pretty sure it is, so. Just, yeah, we did. Yes, we did. We did. We did. We did go through there. Okay. Actually, hold up. What? Not accessible. Thought there was a gap between that fence and the wall. There is not. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can. Just, okay. Good. Good. That is an easy way to avoid tripping over those bodies. Okay. The heater is on, yes. I'm glad that is what your opinion is. Because it is done. It has been done. Okay, where? I think it was the crematorium, so I need to go all the way around. Left, left, right. There are going to be dudes out here. Sledgehammer is kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. As long as you don't get hit before you get your first hit off, it kind of just fucks them. Controller, please cooperate. That would have been bad. Yeah, there it is right there. The descendants of the Tizmui tribe. According to the information I have gathered over the many years of study for Lucia, the descendants of the Tizmui tribe and are heirs to very particular talents, but it seems that these only manifest in identical twins. The division of a single soul into two people releases the spiritual blockages that keep spiritual energy dormant. However, this is not enough. The energy present in the blood of the twins from the tribe requires a catalyst to act in the material realm, and that catalyst must be the presence of a demonic being of immense power. It's almost as if the blood of the heirs of the Tizmui tribe reacts to the presence of the evil energy that emanates from demons. On the other hand, if the twins become too distant or one of them dies, they completely lose their power. That was all of Joseph's entries. So we should have gotten that well before we ever saw Joseph a second time. So that is rectified. All is now so good. Where does that one take me? I do not recall. So that goes deeper. That is not what I want. Never mind. I am trying to get out. Yeah. 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 Okay, now I leave again. I go back through here. Did I? Wait. Alright, because I haven't gone to the school yet. I need to fuck around with the whole cassette shit again. We did actually lose a little bit more than I thought we did. That's a bit annoying. Hey, that's the nature of these games, isn't it? What we signed up for. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Time to fix this little mess. This itty-bitty pickle we have found ourselves in. Could have missed that. Could have fucking missed that one. How rude. They just took it all from me. Just really said, yeah, you don't need this. Just get hit by this one weirdo twice by mistake. Lose it all. Guess that was Joseph's wheelchair there, huh? Well. You got that song stuck in my head now. I miss when I could enjoy Disturbed. But I can't enjoy them anymore. You know who isn't problematic to still enjoy though? A lot of other like classic hard rock groups that were pretty fun. Just it's a genre that I haven't really looked at much in a long time. I used to listen to a lot of it. Like my stepfather has a fucking Breaking Benjamin tattoo. We used to listen to a lot of Breaking Benjamin. Alter Bridge was always fun. Not nearly as well acquainted with Alter Bridge, but they were always fun. Who else? There were so many goodies. Chevelle's still pretty good. I only really like know one song from them, but it still randomly gets stuck in my head. Why did I? That's not the button I wanted to push. Play, you dink. Doofus.
Tell me about your sister's drawings. What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. And you can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room, behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Maybe two
Absolutely
Chevelle
not.
songs. I know more than two, but there's only one that I like know the name of and can like think of off the top of my head.
Behavioral problems.
I know a handful.
Art class, she painted a child who was cut in two.
Empty
When the
EP,
teacher asked her
absolutely
who was
fucking
in the
fair.
painting,
It's
she
so late.
pointed at her classmates. I just found out that
Well
boy's
Enough
hero
Alone? I
was
don't
next
know
week.
that one.
He fell on the tracks at the subway.
No, I lied. I know two.
train.
I know two Chevelle songs off the top of my head.
I'm so sorry.
I know The Red,
What are you suggesting? That the
and I
things
know
Anna draws are
Jars.
becoming
Those were two fun
I don't
ones.
know. Maybe she's making
Party with my eyes closed and I don't move. Yeah,
manifesting her own
exactly.
reality. I know it sounds
A
crazy,
rave
but
all
so
your
far,
own.
enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I may have a solution. There's a residential facility
This
I
tape
know
is so
of where
long.
they specialize in helping young people
Good night, Sam.
unusual problems.
Sweet
A place
dreams.
called Villa Hess.
We will see you
It's
next
located in a
time.
remote village in
Next
South
time.
Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
Please. I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Well, it's a relatively
I missed
small
those last
unit,
time. There's
and
more?
usually there's a long waiting
No,
list.
never mind.
But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna agrees, I could fast track her into a room there next week.
Now I put the batteries back into my flashlight. Which was great for my little angsty self. Rise Against was also a lot of fun. You know, they're not quite hard rock, but they were a lot of fun. You know, no. I'm gonna say maybe I'll keep the sledgehammer on my... Well, I could. Yeah, let's put it up. There. Now I can just do this. Because this is better for breaking, like, pots and stuff. This is good for killing. You know more Chevelle than I did. So... Pass out and hallucinate wildly. I think you two are having the same rave. Same little party. Yeah. Have a good night, Droblin. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we were in here, in the break room. There was a save point in the break room, and we didn't fucking do it. Oh my god. I said I should be saving, because we might lose power. And then I didn't. And I died. Ugh. Pathetic work, frankly. Oh my goodness. Oh, I do remember one of the exciting things. I know I won't shut up about Final Fantasy. But remember how I was saying the only physical release that I'm aware of that I still had to obtain was 12? Well, I found a really well-priced one. And by really well-priced, I mean like after tax and shipping on eBay, it cost me like 40 bucks. 40 bucks, it's not bad at all. So, I have a lot of fucking Final Fantasy on Switch. Obviously, I don't have that one yet. It just shipped today, which is why it's on the forefront of my brain. Well, the almost forefront. I forgot to bring it up earlier when all the yappening was happening. So, congrats for the loot. I'm stoked. It was also listed. You never fully know with eBay, so I'm not getting my hopes too high. But it was listed as a brand new, which implies that it's unopened. has never been touched outside of the plastic. So I'm pretty stoked to have found like a brand new copy. Again, assuming that it is actually brand new. But the seller was like a 99.9% rating. So like it's probably brand new. So that's literally, fuck, it's a lot of games. Because the Pixel remasters were 1 through 6. 7 and 8 come in a dual pack as like HD remasters. Crisis Core got remastered and re-released on Switch. So I have that. 9 got its own separate physical release. And then 10 and 10.2 come in a dual pack. And now I've got 12 coming. 11 was an MMO, so I'm not worried about that. I don't think that is on anything besides like the PS3, Xbox 360 era consoles either. I could be wrong about that. But I'm not fussing with the MMOs because I can't play an MMO. I can't do it. There's so much to do all the time. And I have all 13 entries. "72-hour Final Fantasy XIV marathon." That would hardly scratch the surface of what 14 is. Like, that would barely even get me anywhere. Had a work friend try to get you into it for years. It's really appealing. The curiosity is definitely present. I've spent enough time in my youth on other MMOs that I have a really, like, there's a huge mental block in my brain about getting into another one. I don't know if I could. If you don't already have an interest, that's it, right? Like, RuneScape tier, yeah, exactly. No, I've probably, over the game's lifetime, I would be shocked if I did not break several thousand hours into MapleStory. That is one of those games that I wish there was a way to track game time for. But that was before stuff did that. Because it is almost definitively my #1 most played game still to date. And I don't know if I will ever exceed that. Because I don't think I have it in me to put that level of myself into another game. It was the only thing I did. Like, for years. I forgot y'all get up. They're dead now. They have been slain. Yulko Ono? Hang on. It's a chicken, right? That's definitely a chicken. Destiny as a franchise, you definitely, like, you absolutely trumped me on Destiny in terms of in-game time. But, like, overall, the span between both Destinies, that would be the only thing coming close to rivaling MapleStory, I think, for in-game time. But MapleStory had, I think, more years at a time where I could dedicate time to it. For a lot of the time with Destiny, mostly in Destiny 2, I was absolutely just like losing steam to play games at all. So, but when MapleStory was at its peak, I was a fucking kid with nothing to do. No responsibilities, barely present mentally. Throw me in a little fantasy world. There were days, Zach can attest for this because he did it with me. There were days we would wake up at 6 in the morning, go downstairs to play MapleStory, and not stop until like 11 or 12 at night. And then we would do that again the next day. Like, that's just what we did for a long time. 15K hours. See, I have no idea if I touch that or not. Goodness me. Timeshift that by 5 hours to compensate for it. Yeah, there you go. Capacity kids have for that is incredible. It really is. Especially, again, I was hardly mentally present. So it was like, when you're already heavily dissociating, it's incredibly simple to just project into something else, right? So, like, what little recollection I have for a lot of that time period are memories of the games that I was playing more so than anything else that was actually going on. It's like, ugh. The only other thing that would probably come close, and it doesn't quite count because it's not a game, is we also spent a lot of time on Gaia Online. Just hanging out in towns with friends. So. And that's it. Like, you meet you meet lifelong friends. And obviously Jordan. It's like, it's not all bad at all. I mean, I wouldn't say any of it's bad, technically. I just don't think I can do it again. There's too much else I would like to do now. Get on when friends were going to bed. Still be playing when they got up. Yeah. Never got to do the true MMO experience. Like, their single player? No, that's fair. That is fair. In MapleStory, I was fortunate enough that at a certain point in time, I was always really good at, like, establishing a group, but it was always difficult for me to continue it. So I could... Where was the map? I don't remember what the fucking map of this place was. I would make, like, guilds and stuff in MapleStory. And they would be... Like, they would kind of self-establish to the point where I would have very dedicated members that at that point in time I considered friends. I've just unfortunately lost contact with pretty much all of them. So, but I could build a guild, get like a core member base, turn some of those members into like essentially management roles, and they would continue recruiting for the guild. So I would have this little community that I was super dedicated to while I was playing, and then I would further dissociate from the game and just like lose contact with all of it. And they would start messaging me being like, when are you coming back? Like, we've got a community here and half of them have never seen you online. Like, are you good? Well, like, yeah, no, but like, I'm alive. So, first MLM. No. No. Just funny video game things, you know? What did I miss? I died. And now I'm retracing steps. I need that. Apple seed. We're also ranting about... So, okay. I guess there was a whole... This conversation had legs. I was talking about how I've been getting really into Final Fantasy. Wasn't like a bad story. No, not at all. I don't tell bad stories. I was just saying how I've been getting really into Final Fantasy. So I've gotten pretty much every title I can on the Switch. As physicals. Like, if it has a physical release, as far as I'm aware, I own it now. And the last one to join that edition was 12, which is... I technically don't have yet, but it shipped today. I bought it on eBay. But that led to just outlining which games that actually includes, which led to a tangent because 11 and 14 are MMOs, so I'm skipping them. And we started talking about why I'm skipping MMOs. It's mostly just because I used to play a lot of like a particular MMO, and I don't think I can get back into the headspace to enjoy one ever again because I put so much time into it. That's all it was. That's the whole condensed. What's the word I'm looking for? Expedited? No. You know what I mean. The gist of the conversation. Just happens sometimes. Yeah, well, again, especially when I was like a kid. I was in my teens for the most recent guild. The one that I'm primarily thinking of. And I just didn't have the capacity to maintain it. So. But neat thing. Again, I regretfully did not keep in touch with most of these folks. But like one of the first core members of that last guild on MapleStory met their partner through recruiting people for the guild. And they eventually got married. Isn't that cute? I had unfortunately lost contact by the time they actually had the wedding, but I saw some photos. Because we were, like, I did have this person on Facebook for a little bit. So, I got to see the fruits of that. Isn't that fucking sweet? So, it's not all bad. Not all bad at all. I don't know what they're up to anymore, but I hope they're both well. Just funny times. I don't know. Playing games as a kid was such a different thing. Especially, like, of that era. I feel like that's a thing, too, is just... The current landscape is so much different than what it was at that point in time. I feel like even if I did try to get back into it, the nostalgia would ruin it. I don't think I'd, like, I feel like I would be dissatisfied because it's just impossible to recapture that sense. Everything is always so expedited now. There's no, like, taking your time and just existing. Everyone always needs to get to the endgame content as fast as possible. It's just like a little soured in that regard. It's like a core aspect of MapleStory when we were playing were party quests, which were essentially MapleStory's equivalent of raids. But the way they worked, so like every server had, say, like 20 channels, right? So your character is confined to this server, but you can jump between the channels at will. Just like if you're trying to find like a grinding spot, and one channel is like flooded with people, you can jump to a different channel to try and get that spot for yourself type thing. But the party quests, the way they worked is basically, because the game is just like zones, the party quest was also a zone. And to prevent having two different parties occupying the same zone interfering with each other's quest, the party quests were limited to a single party. So if you got into the party quest in that channel, it was closed off to everyone else until you finished. So there would be groups, just hordes of people, waiting outside of these party quest entrances in every single channel with their parties, just waiting for the occupying party to finish so that they could get in or try to get in. And that was such a core communal part of that game. But they did so many foundational altering updates that they literally killed the need for party quests. They executed party quests just by making it fundamentally easier to level up rapidly. People wanted to do the party quests because it was the easiest way to get massive amounts of experience in a game that was heavily grindy. Like, it was really, really hard to level quick in MapleStory. So you did party quests. The reason I was starting guilds was so that I would have people readily available to do these quests with. So just like little things like that, I remember. And if I can't recreate that core experience, even if it's a completely different MMO, I feel like I'm just going to be longing for something that doesn't exist. And that I can't enjoy the game because I'm longing for something else. And it's just, I don't want to do that. Right? Missed a lot of it due to, yeah, no, that's so fair. The distrust of the internet was real. We probably did a lot more than we should have. 'Cause we had pretty unfiltered access to the internet as early as, I always say 10. I believe I was around 10, but it could have been a little bit younger. Just free, unfiltered access to the internet. That young. I was 10 in 2004. I know that's not that old, but like the internet was not super established. It was still very Wild West at that point, and I probably should not have had that level of open access. But here we are. I am who I am and how I am because of that access to the internet and the spaces that I found myself in. So, I'm not complaining. Sorry, where the fuck is this? I was back that way. Shit. Yeah, because again, it was a lot of Gaia Online, for people who aren't aware. It was essentially a forum, at least at its core. There was more to it than that. But the basis of it was just forum. But a lot of weebs gathered there because the forums, like, you had an accompanying avatar that it was essentially a forum with a dress-up game built in, right? So you would interact with the website. The interaction would, like, over time build your currency. And with that currency, you would go into the shops and buy clothing for your avatar. But a huge part of the interaction in 2004 was just forums. They eventually started adding more and more, like, little games to the website and stuff. And a lot of those would also add to how you'd get gold. But in the early days of Gaia, so I signed up in 2004. The site was established in 2003. So, like, I'm as close to an OG as you can get without being an OG. We just spent a lot of time on Gaia. Just chatting in forums with random fucking people. A lot of times kind of about anime, because we were all weebs. I grew up with a group of little weebs. So, every time I think of old and I get them, I know, I'm sorry. It's just, it was such a good time. In how pure and unfiltered everything was. People were still getting their legs for the internet. Looking at Google images of hot mommies in bikinis, let's go. You knew early that you were not straight. Respectable. How many here are over 30? Somehow didn't. Impressive. No, part of you definitely knew. There's no way you're just hunting that out without, like, a subconscious realization. Sorry, ads are coming in about 2.5 minutes. So you might not have known you weren't straight, but also you knew. You knew you weren't straight. My body feels over 30. Egg. Oh, egg. Hello. But also, I'm sorry. But my body is over 30, so I get it. Also, it is not my place to answer for people, Walkie. Just in case they're not comfortable. But I'm pretty sure I know just about everyone who hangs out here that is over 30. So we're all various degrees of old. Missed out on the good old internet. I mean, it is what it is. It's just one of those things. Like, it was part of an evolving technology. And technology evolves fast. "33-year-old teenager." Honestly, the way to be. The way to fucking be. Got there, it was already not good. Even now, there are still things that are decent, but I get that. I get that. You're not real yet? You stay fake if I don't examine you? No. You bitch. You get to move so fast. Those ads are about to start. I apologize. I will chill right here. Was raised by a Megal in chat roulette. Okay, I'm glad I did. I was already kind of like getting over being around random spaces by the time those hit the scene. They were not for me. A lot of my friends were into them. They were not for me. Oh, actually, this is the 4-hour ad break. I really should get up and do like a proper full stretch. So I will leave you with some music. I'm gonna run downstairs, see how Topper's doing, all that. Refill my water actually, cause like that's getting low. I finished my other drink. I gotta get more beverages. So. We'll see you shortly. Hello. Welcome back. Hope we all took a moment for ourselves. I ate a granola bar and a cookie. And I also grabbed a grape soda. Grape. So that's, you're going to hear a can open in a minute. There it is. All right. Organs are being preserved in formalin. Great. So the one time a week. Get that surge. That's so fair. That counts as self-care to some capacity. We don't have the parts for whatever that puzzle is yet. That's okay. Model of the human skeleton. Strong will devour the weak. But must they? Like, couldn't we just vibe? Just chill, just hang out. We gotta be freaks about it. I'm waiting for the skeletons to attack me. Mannequin attacked me already. Right, hang on. Asking for too much. Well, like I want to be attacked by all these freaks? I'll never tell. Never tell. Oh, there are dolls up there. Those are gonna attack me. You do. It depends on the freak, okay? It depends. It all depends. Not every freak. They don't all get a free pass. These ones... I don't want these ones attacking me, but they're about to attack me. Shelves are full of unsettling doll heads. Yeah, the room is in fact packed to the brim with dolls. Can I just get this out of the way early? You moved. I can't hit it until it becomes corporeal. It's intangible while it's sitting. I'm an asshole. I do like when games let you preemptively destroy things that are going to attempt to attack you. Okay, there it is. Whatever that is going to send them all running after me. Health is okay. Shotgun I could use. That'll fuck them up. Get them all lined up in like one little row. This thing would blast them to pieces. Computer lab key, useful. None of them jumped yet. Which one of you? There we go. Alright, y'all. Now we shotgun. It was messy, but we got the job done. I've got 5 of these. I'm just gonna suck these down. Save my big ones. Key got. There were... Hang on. I don't think they were mirrors I could do anything with, but there were mirrors in there, right? They're mirrors? Yeah, they're not the freak mirrors, though. Okay. That's fine. Computer lab was... where? Where? Maybe you? No. Basement. Why is the computer lab in the basement? What fucking school? Okay. Sure. Okay, excellent. Like, this is another freak. I would rather isn't attacking me. I guess beggars can't be choosers, huh? Controller. All those little underseat cubbies. Would have been very useful storage. When I was in school. Instead, we just had those, like, shitty little cubby holes underneath the desk. Like, basically just a little shelf inside the desk. Not one of the ones like the lifty lids. We never had those here. Just a hole. Just a hole underneath the desk. To put stuff in. Although that wouldn't have really mattered anyway. I didn't fucking pay any attention. Bitch, I was sleeping. Let's be real. Depressed, dissociative, insomniac kid in high school. I was asleep. There's no way in hell. Ghost Girl PNG in the bottom corner. It's a memorial for deceased children. There are so many names. Yeah, they got sacrificed by Mother Lucia. They're all dead. Every single one of them. Dead. Look at this little freak. Just kind of a fun way to do ghost figures, though. Just make them like a semi-transparent PNG. Have them phase in and out. Electronically locked. Don't know where the mechanism is. Yet. And this is just blocked. Completely blocked off. So we are going to the basement. No, I don't need to go there. I don't need to go there. I don't need to go back there. Elevator. Accessible from here. Yeah. This is the elevator. It just looks like wall. Different wall, but it looks like wall. It's literally like the only door that we could actually get to. Heard. This one? Can we go? Oh, you would be here. Above me? Lockers are empty. Someone must have taken the files. Think you're down that way? A changing mood. Since Caroline and her sister came here, things have changed. The locals have become quiet and ill-tempered. Well, the workers at the fishery were always... irascible? I've never seen that word before. Give me 2 seconds. I want to look that one up. That's a new one to me. Easily provoked to anger, very irritable. Heard. Medium rare now, go to bed. No, that's so fair. It's very late. Please get some sleep. Sweet dreams, KJ. Thank you for being here. Irascible is... yeah. It was correct. I would like to say I'll commit that one to memory, but I don't know if I'll remember it. Like, I would love to just pull that one out at random. Just be like, yo, here's this word. I'll probably forget it exists after we play for like however, I don't know. It's not gonna stick with me after tonight. But now there's something in the air that seems to be affecting the mood of the entire town. There is an absence of laughter from the children during recess. I've had to deal with increased cases of depression, even anger issues, in children as young as 6 or 7. The previous school psychologist recorded far fewer incidents. I swear, even the birds have stopped singing. What is happening here? Oh, and we have a code there. I don't know how that key is going to work yet, so I don't know how to begin thinking about those. Oh, there you are. Not preemptive. That's a hit. Ooh. Take 3? 4. Slightly different pronunciations too. Because the Latin origin. Yeah. I had a friend who was... I don't know how much he stuck with it. But he was learning German for a bit, and he said, once you start getting into it, it's actually kind of funny how easy it is to pick up if you already know English. It's like, obviously it's a lot different, but there's still like a surprising amount of overlap. Half of our language is English, well there you go. Okay. Kill my son. Shelf is full of cleaning supplies. Nails? No, I am a pathetic North American plebeian who speaks English exclusively. So. A lot of mannequins have been thrown out. This one is being actively electrocuted, so there's something going on there. I was sort of learning French at one point. Oh, really? But it was, I was learning through Duolingo. So, partly... I stopped partly because Duolingo is Duolingo. And they are basically like an active AI training tool. But I also stopped partly because it became more about just seeing the streak maintained than it was about learning things. So I stopped learning. Oh my god. Do you ever die? This is ridiculous. Like with the two of them here, I can't... Oh my fucking god. I couldn't even move. The hammer got me stuck in a loop. I lost progress again. So much progress. The recovery of the hammer is harsh. Hammer. Right, I don't have the map yet. The map was up here. So what all did I lose again and have to replay again? All of it. The whole school. With 2 deaths erasing a sizable chunk of progress, it is very safe to say there is an absolute 0 chance completion of this game is tonight. I think honestly at this point, next ad break will probably be last ad break, so we'll just see what we can get back to. I think after doing it all twice you'd remember it, but I don't remember where fucking anything is, so. That was just the door. I don't have that key yet. gone nowhere. Oh boy. The worst part of it is I was actively looking for a save point. I thought that that room was a safe room because it had that music. So there might have been a recorder in there. That's what I was looking for. So can watch for longer. Get some sleep, KJ. I'll catch you next time. No, it had that like save room music. So I was just looking for the recorder, and exploring down that hallway was obviously evidently a mistake. So Oopies. Oopie doopies. Next time, with both of them there, I'll get around them again, but I think I will just blast them with a shotgun. Rather than deal with all that, yeah. When did y'all attack me? There it is. Double kill. At least this space seems like it's been quite generous with the healing. KJ, get some sleep. The video won't be going anywhere. Actually, the VODs will be on the channel for a long time now. I decided finally that like I use so much Twitch so frequently. I was like, I just don't want to have to deal with ads anywhere, because they're kind of a miserable, like, ads on mobile are a plague. It's it's a really annoying experience. And I jump around channels a lot, so I'll be hit with pre-rolls frequently. And they mess with the player quite a bit. So I just committed to Turbo. Now I don't have ads anywhere ever. I've been freed. But a byproduct of Turbo is that my VODs last for a long time. So it's not going to change the fact that I still upload them to YouTube just to save them. Because I would rather have them somewhere kind of archived for my own. I don't know why I care so much about having them archived, but I do. So, bye for real now. Take care. Again, sweet, sweet dreams. May they find you with haste. Lull you off to dreamland. The mural has a small poem. Little feet of a child, bluish from the cold. How they see you and don't cover you. My God. Great poem. In the middle of a schoolyard, yeah. Very Astounding. Astounding work. That was also, yeah. What was it? Perfect. I wonder, that electronic lock. Other survival horror games like the Monster Children, yeah. It takes most of its nods from Resident Evil. But there is definitely undeniable influence from many others in there. The dolls, I did absolutely think that they kind of felt Great Children like. They just jump. They jump. Where Great Children didn't. See you later. Great Children sure did like to fall into you, though. Just hold on to your fucking legs. What little assholes. What little freaks. Speaking of, we're gonna have to do that doll room again. Doll room. Why? Why? Oh my god, come on now. Oh, that's not good. Inventory, please. Controller. I'm fine still? No, I'm not. That one definitely. There it is. Caution. Okay. That. Seriously. Controller, please. Not the time or the enemy. Be freaking out on me. Finish season 4? We could probably do it tomorrow. We'll have all morning. We gotta watch something while eating breakfast. I'll watch something. My question though is, how long is that episode? It's just the one, right? We just have one left. Did they make it another 2-hour episode? I'd like to be mentally prepared for that. I know that other one wasn't 2 hours, but it was still like... It's like 1:40. It was hefty. Seriously? It is long? How long? Dude, that's a movie. What are they doing? That's longer than most movies. Not most, but like that's longer than a lot of movies. Oh, I can... They do have a lot to wrap up, yeah. Kicks ass. And it's less makes breakfast with you and more I autopilot make breakfast. Because I'm definitely not awake. And then we sit like fucking vegetables on the sofa while we wait for coffee to hit our blood. Well, that's just it. The kitchen is so tiny that I feel like I would just get a little irate if both of us were trying to do anything in there. Like, if you're trying to cook or bake, the last place I want to be is in the kitchen. And if I'm trying to cook and stuff, most of the time, not always, but most of the time it's easier on my head. If I'm just doing it. Don't have to keep selling it. It's just a discussion now. How did I dodge? I don't remember how the dodge works. That's just quick turn, but was it locked on? Okay. Combat ready. She doesn't quick turn, she just dodges backward. Noted. Let's go, team. I can't hear you over the oven fan. So most of the time, you're trying to, like, get my attention. And by the time I notice, I'm just like, what? I'm trying to focus. Heads didn't do that last time. Did they? Did I just miss a whole jump scare last time? I don't remember them falling like that. Yeah, even this is like, use the shotgun. RNG jump scare. I don't. The, the, the tragic thing is, I don't know if it was RNG. I don't know if it didn't happen. First and foremost, it might have happened, and I just wasn't paying attention because I'm, you know, I'm me. Uh, second thing, it could have been RNG, and it didn't happen the first time. Did this time? It might have. If it didn't happen, it also there's a chance that the trigger just bugged. Because there are small parts of this game that are just like still a little buggy. Some things are a little rough around the edges here and there. Like some dialogue not having voice acting, but only some of it. Very specifically, only some of it, because there will be like a couple voice lines in the middle of dialogue with a character. Like there'll be lines that I've had to read, followed by lines that are read by the characters. And then it falls back into lines that I have to read, and it's like, what? What is this actually? So, you know. It's an incredibly impressive indie endeavor. The first game was too. They were both incredibly impressive indie endeavors. Because it's like, honestly, borderline AA, I'd say. It's very visually stunning. I know I have all my shit turned way down so that I can stream it, but it is very visually stunning. And the scope of the game is impressive. This is a fucking huge game. They really, really wear the Resident Evil inspiration on their sleeve. Because it does heavily remind me of, like, the GameCube remake of the first Resident Evil. Both of them did. But it's just, you know, being a little indie title, there are some rough edges. First game had them. This game has them. Can't be perfect. Really? That was bad timing. Never mind. Couldn't have been better. Had I waited like an extra half second for it to get up after being stunned the first time, it would have been stunned again. That's not savor music, is it? That weird, funky little trip-hop thing again. Is this the mannequin room? No. The other hallway. Oh, no, yes, this was. I went down there and got attacked. So what was the other door? Please. Caroline, please. It's just dude under bed. Mannequin dude under bed. This is just the other side. Let's try, kids. Nice try. Okay, right. Hold up, though. What was this way, then? That's just blocked. This is all... There's something. What is this? Ammo. Fair and valid. It's good to have. Where is this going to take me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There we go. I guess the crowbar does make the most sense. Opens up into the playground. More cutscene, okay.
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
It was a
I was
lie.
too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well, thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Where's all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline, she wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna. Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead. He's the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No, I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah, I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
Wandering enemy, maybe? It's kind of the impression I was getting, but I suppose we'll see. Sinks are stained with blood. The dark birth. What have I done? His face. Dear God, his face. I swear he looked right at me with what I thought was an eye. It was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son has stolen her life. I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I could leave without consequence. For a moment I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world and save him the shame. I nodded my agreement and left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away inside a bag. Okay, so the blue lights are a lighting error. Because they're dancing there. They've been static every time we've seen them. But it is just like a weird light reflection issue. Those ads are going to hit in a minute and a half. The Morse code sheet. Not this time. No, thank you. I think someone played a little game here. Anyway. That's a pretty good one. Ow. So I need to have power restored to this floor. Return from the war. Will I ever hear from them again? It's like I'm currently fighting. The Sanctuary Guardians, was it? Like they're here with me now. Oh, you just took that hammer, huh? This is annoying. Crowbar stun locks. The pig. Wouldn't that be handy? Unlimited pistachio? From a donkey. Curious. I just want to check. Couple lurks here while the ads are playing. As I said, that will be the last ad break, because I do need to get myself ready for bed. If I would like to wake up at a reasonable time for breakfast, and also stream tomorrow. Whatever wins. Whatever wins them. Thinking more than one lady's cute. Ladies is cute. For two timing them. But what if none of them are dating yet? Oh, you crunchy neck. I am so sorry if you could hear that. By the creek. Topper, get some sleep. The most implicit. Alright. The bike is US. It's noon already, but thick clouds cover the sky, and everything is dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels, and the bike stopped working. Checked the fuel, the mechanical components, and the battery, and everything seemed to be in order. Very strange. I'll have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Colin made us walk further during training just for kicks. In the distance, in the direction of Villahas, I can see a thick layer of fog. Fog. So I am getting a lot of, like, get every blah 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 type achievements. So I feel like this is the last, like, major area before we get into what probably ends up being the last area where everything happens and unfolds. Oh. There's a mirror here. Or the... not the mirror, the, projector film will take us here. I don't remember where the projector was. Oh. Oh, yeah, we are outside. Probably a pig house. Though I'm not sure since there's no pig around. Uh-huh. They're really just going all in on the direct references this time, huh?
Water!
So fair. So fair. Is there going to be anything else to dig up here? All 3 stages of Zac hydration. I could add more Zac sound bites to it as like a random chance. But something for yourself too? Absolutely. Water is good for you. Hydration is important. Yeah, Tupper made the joke that if that one rolled up, I would have to chug my drink. And while it's hilarious, I don't want to. Joke? Suggestion, then? That's the rule? Well, then it will not be added. Can't afford that level of hydration. Too much, too much. Was that one electronically locked? Is that why we couldn't get in there? So I have a way up from the basement now, right? Hmm. Do I? Did I interact with that? I fully remember. Ostrachek? Yeah, alright. Whole bottle chug is a separate redeem. Straight after to help wash it down. That's pretty good. That is pretty fucking good. See, that's why I would rather the chug be a random chance as part of the standard hydrate. But also, I just don't want to chug my water. If I stay well hydrated enough, I would have to go piss so often. I don't want to do that. Be too much. Yeah, I am pretty sure. At this point, I meant to restore power to the first floor. Because I've opened up a way to get around without the elevator. This is going to be very roundabout. Why did I go down here? Wait, no, because, yeah, the generator's not down here. Never mind, I'm so overthinking. I just need to restore first floor power. Go through that electronically locked door. I'm hoping that's all it is, because I don't really know what else to do. Hang on. Please. Yeah. Yeah, it's lit up. What the fuck awaits us in here then? I was told to avoid this guy. Oh. Yeah, that's not great. Never mind, we're good. We're so good. Okay, so that, yeah, that's for the tree. Pieces are coming together now. Slowly but surely, pieces are all coming together. That's for the tree. Give the apple from the tree. Seriously. I'm gonna attack that fast. Your little fucking spin move. We're just going. We're just going. We're just going. We're just leaving. Projector, I don't recall where. But I do need to save. I can't be fucking around with that. To danger. We've done a lot. We're not doing that. Get out below. Get out of here. No, just we don't want to get to that. We don't got time for it. We just don't. Just stop. Fuck out of here. Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Where was the projector? I don't remember. Have we not seen it? Or it was this, wasn't it? The computer lab. overthinking. Like, why am I being conservative about 13 ink ribbons? Like, but if we're toward the end of the session tonight, I could just save the ink ribbon, go do the apple thing, and then save before leaving, rather than saving back to... Shut up and save. Would you rather accidentally die and then do it all again?
This place couldn't get any weirder. I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me, too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
Okay, we are going to attempt to very quickly do this circuit. So I need power in the basement. Power is already in the basement. I need to get to the basement. The fastest way to the basement would be to just swap the fuse again. But instead of all that, I can just run there. I don't remember where the teacher was. She should also be marked on the map as a question mark. Was it in the computer lab? I'm not sure. No, the dude with the hand was in the computer lab. No, he's here. Okay, could still be in the computer lab. It wasn't. I don't remember where this fucking TV was. Was it upstairs then? Science lab? Science lab would make sense. I do need the fuse then. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can still get around. I think I can still get around that way. Still didn't actually go that way either. Just deal with these. Suddenly plummet into a headache. It's okay. From 2 to 6? That's a huge jump in entries. The decision. Why does God punish me so? I merely desired that my beloved Magdalena become with child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan, to be part of something greater than myself. I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? I have made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son, and do it soon, because he already suspects my intentions. You can tell by the way he looks at me, the way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through that cursed mask, like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for a moment to strike him from behind. Gorgeous. Okay. So there's still stuff to explore. School is huge. School is a huge zone. Please. Yeah, I want to see if I can get there. Locked from the other side. I gotta be looking for those. They're gonna do me in. Four, ferocious appetite. His body is that of a young man, but he's barely 2 years old. His appetite grows by the day. I brought him every stray I could capture during the early hours, but it's never enough for him. Despite eating constantly, he remains painfully thin. Where does he put it? Yesterday I discovered something I had been dreading for a while. A torn school uniform, stained with blood. Very little remained, merely shredded material, shoes, and a few strands of hair. I begin to suspect that God cannot hear me in this cursed place, no matter how much I pray. Not saving quite yet. Interesting. No way out, huh? Help, it hurts. Great. Suck down a little povidone. Hurt goes away. Isabella's diary, my son. Sometimes I think about the child I carried in my womb, the life that was taken from me to live far away. I think of him and wonder if he thinks of me, if he wonders where I am, as I picture where he could be. Comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am now, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you always, my son, and wherever you are, may my love travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. Don't know who Helena is. It's something to do with her opens that cabinet. Like, literally just assuming a doll is going to attack me when there's one in the room. That's another trap. God, they're everywhere. I literally can't see the ropes. I know they're visible, but... Fortunately, that one did not get me. Helena's note. Look at that. Perfect. The saddest part of this illness is that it makes me forget things. I've forgotten names, phone numbers, passwords. I had to resort to the class book to remember the names of children who have been in my class since first grade. I occasionally forget my own name. Helena. My name is Helena. To remember the combination to my locker, I've written myself a small riddle. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas, lest the wind carry them away. A righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he began. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. Sorry, was there? No, nothing on the back. So we didn't cycle through the cabinet options at all. I think maybe we open this and then I should get ready for bed. Okay. It's all school supply. Or the second clue. Another fuse. Okay. I see. So we can have elevator and second floor active at the same time with that. But that'll be for next time. That'll be for next time. For now, I must sleep. I'm getting very sleepy. Yeah. Resume the music. Truly. Ah. Did I wake you up? Nah. I don't get jump scared. Where are we going tonight? What am I feeling? What am I thinking? Mm-hmm. As I should say. I will be back tomorrow. Well, we already did something new. So like I've been saying, we're gonna start building up to the release of the Fatal Frame 2 remake. As a franchise, that one has significantly lower stakes for me than most of the survival horrors that we've been diving into. So there's a pretty solid chance, depending on what occurs prior to that game's release, that it won't necessarily be something we jump into as soon as it releases. But we're going to try and get to it as early as possible. But I have never finished a Fatal Frame. I've hardly played any of them. So, starting tomorrow, we're going to dig into the first game. See where that takes us. In theory, we should be able to finish it tomorrow. But I'm not going to hold myself to that. Photos of the ghosts, but they take too long to develop. It's not working. I don't know. So, no, we're going to get into that tomorrow. So we'll resume Tormented Souls on the Tuesday, Wednesday, wherever we end up. I'm stoked. Like, Fatal Frame is one that, again, I've always been aware of and interested in. I just have never I've never gotten into it. So we're gonna change that. Shake it up a little bit. But for tonight. I don't know how long I'll be going for, but I'm gonna send y'all over to say hi to Jake. Playing Mind's Eye. I have no idea what that is, but it's by the devs who are behind like Hitman and stuff. So it just looks like cheeky action shooty game. So I'm gonna hit that button. We'll scoot over there. I'll probably mostly just be lurking while I get ready for bed. So I need to jump through the shower really quick, and I would like to have a small snack of some sort, but that might not happen at this hour. We're on approach to midnight, so we'll see. We'll see. So thank you. Thank everyone for stream. You're all so sweet. Has redeems now. All right, we'll have a little fun. All right. We'll see you on the other side. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. More new stuff. New to me. Fatal Frame, way less new than the games we've already started the year with, but new to me. Brand new experience on my end. So, we'll see y'all over there. For now, take it easy. Catch you next time.